How about now? Can you hear me now? Is that better? Sorry about that. No wonder nobody was saying anything to me. I'm sitting here going, "Happy Wednesday," blah blah blah, and nobody was responding. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, who do we got today? Lexi, Robin, Shetty, Taylor. Who else? Who else? Who else is here? We're gonna continue working on our Hi Yvonne. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. We're gonna work on our little bunny, our grabby box. Let me get the grabby box down so we can make some more stuff. Share more stuff. Actually, I should probably keep it. Can you guys see that there? Probably, right? Because I had an idea. I was having lunch, and I had an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but anywho, so we started this on Sunday. It's really cute. I like it. It's like a little bit of a 3D situation. Oh, I know. Hi, Lori. Hi, Carol. I know. I'm like on pins and needles for you, Lexi. I truly am. So Lexi placed a big order for me during my last D-stash. Like, huge. Her box, to give you an idea, her box was 26 pounds. I think it was 26 pounds. I think that's what it was. That's how big this box was. And she had to go do something for her parents' emergency. She had to leave her house and go to her parents' home. So there's nobody at her house to receive her box. Her box already left New Jersey, came back to New Jersey. Mind you, I shipped it 2-day priority, so it would get there in 2 days. And tomorrow's Thursday. And we shipped it on Sunday. And it's like, I want a refund for the shipping because I'm tired of paying extra money to get it there faster and then it not arriving when it's supposed to arrive. It's so annoying. Hey, Cheryl. Anywhooey. Okay, so I want to finish this one up. Hey, Marianne, how are you? Wait, is that Marianne, my mother-in-law, Marianne? Or the other Mary? Why did you change the spelling of your name? Don't be messing with me, Marianne. But they will say, yeah, but when you pay for it, it should be guaranteed. I know Advantage is not, but Priority is supposed to be. Why did you change the spelling of your name? Are you incognito? You can't be incognito. I wanted to see something real quick because I have an idea in my head and I just wanted to see. I want to see something. Okay, yeah, I think it will work with my idea. I was thinking about making a folio when we're done with this one with some of the paper and some of the envelopes that come in there and some of the cards. Make a really cute, like little Easter folio with these beautiful pages. I know, honey. It better work out. I'm good. I'll tell you what, if it doesn't work out, Lexi, somebody at the post office better run. They better run. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so I was looking at paper to do the signature in here. And again, I love to make it with elastic so it's sustainable so you could replace it once you're done writing in it. I'm not joking. And I have this paper. It was a full sheet and I just cut it in half. It was like a full sheet like that. And it has this beautiful vintage look to it. And it matches the booklet really well. And it's like a great size. And I think I'm just going to make like a little cover. And you see how it fits? I might just trim it a little bit after we sew it. I might trim it just a smidgen. Like maybe cut that in half just a little bit after we sew it and put it in here. And I think that'll look really cute. And then I think we're going to put a little pocket and of course my logo, because you have to put my logo on everything. I keep forgetting to do my logo, so we definitely have to get better at doing that. Um, so let's get that out, and then for the pocket. Hold on a second. Somebody's at the door. Who's at the door? Take care. Freaking AT&T. That's a first. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that, guys. Um, since when does AT&T go door to door? Maybe it's your package. Seriously, since when does AT&T go door to door? What? It was two people from AT&T telling me that they just upgraded the grid in the area and that they're the number one provider and blah blah blah. And who was our Verizon? Who I said, well, we use Verizon. Well, what's your monthly bill? And I'm like, you're asking the wrong person. You'd have to ask my husband, but he's not home right now because Larry's away on his business trip. And I'm like, and to be honest with you, I really don't have time to speak with you right now because I'm live on TikTok. I got a bunch of people waiting for me. I gotta go. I know, right? Well, because we had gotten some food. To be honest with you, the door was unlocked. We rarely lock the door, only at night, right? But during the day, we leave the door unlocked. So, and it was a guy and a girl, and she was a little bit. She was like more halfway between the street and my house. Like she wasn't up on my doorstep, and he was on the bottom step. So I felt comfortable opening the door. But they could be casing my neighborhood house. Nah, it's salespeople. Because exactly right. They do. Hi, Adam. They do that, Carol. Now, I what was it? Not last week, but the week before. I pulled up in my driveway. I got out of my car, and there was a young man going to the house next door, and he's like, "Oh," he says, what did he say? It was something about solar. I think it was solar panels. I want to say it was solar panels. No, no, not solar panels. It was roofing. He's like, oh, I'm going around door to door talking about, roofing or something. I said, well, I just did the back of the roof on our house in February, and the front roof isn't going to get done until my solar panels get removed. We still have like 2 years on the lease of the solar panels, and when the solar panels get removed, then I'll redo my roof. But thanks. Like literally, they're constantly now. Aloha, Desiree. They don't do that in LA. But maybe is it because we're like, home after home after home? Um, isn't LA more like city as opposed to like rural suburban? Maybe not. What do I know? But oh, your friends got their totes and they love them. That's awesome, Marianne. Okay, did I miss anything? Where have you been? Let's see. I'm just catching up on what you guys wrote. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, so where was I now that he distracted me? Oh, I wanted to figure out a little bit of an enclosure for this, and I also wanted to, we have to put the elastic, and I wanted to put like little pockets over here. So it's just a matter, I think I'm going to do them down here though, because it's a little tight to try and do something this way. So it's either going to be a pocket here or a pocket from the top. I'm thinking we'll do a pocket in the front this way, and the back, maybe we could do a top pocket. So it's a little bit, a little bit more room to put stuff in. I think that'll work out well. And for that, we can use boop, boop, boop. We can use folder. I have some of the folder because that this is too thick to do that with. Where did I put it? I had just used, because this will match pretty well. The colors are pretty good. Maybe something like that. And we'll make it with flaps so that you have a little bit room so it's not so tight. I think that'll look good. And we could put a little bit of lace to dress it up on the inside. This one actually has the flap already there. So that makes it. Do, 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 do. Right, let's just mark on the inside. There. Uh, okay. And this way, let's do the bottom. So how's everybody week going so far? Okay, see, that gives you a little bit more room. Just like that. And you have a nice little space there. So that'll work. It's just and then we're going to do kind of similar, but on this side. But I think we're going to make it taller. Is it worth it to make it tall? Or do you think it kind of ruins the whole look? Should I just make it short like this one? Connected my cable. AT&T must have disconnected my cable. Am I back? Am I good? You guys see me? You told the guy yesterday if he got rid of the damn lines, you would sign up. That's funny, Shetty. In my back? You see me? Okay. I just because all of a sudden it said the connectivity. I'm like, how funny is that? AT&T is walking up and down our street, and all of a sudden my connectivity goes. Hmm. Interesting. Hey, Penny. Thanks, Kim. Okay, so I want to ask you guys an opinion. So I'm gonna do this here, and we're gonna put some lace for the back pocket. Should I do the tall one, or should I just do a little decorative something or other over here, just like a little tuck spot, or should I do two of the same? What's your persuasion for this? What's your opinion? Tall pocket, tall pocket, tuck, or short pocket, little tuck spot, short pocket. Oh, whip vanilla. I'm not sure what option two was. Let's go tall, short, or tuck. Exactly, Kim. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Both. Tuck and a tall. Ooh. She says a tuck and a tall. I mean, technically, you could do both. I love this look, and I didn't want to hide too much of it. And I still feel that it would be hard to make it like what could you possibly get in here that's that small? You know what I'm saying? Like that it's that small. Oh, we could also do a diagonal. That's also an option. So it's not the exact same. Oh, maybe we could do a diagonal this way because it's easier to put something in from this side than it is from this side, right? Because if you imagine having this in here, trying to put something in this way will be a challenge, but you could put it in this way. And I think that will work. Tuck the other way. Yes, you could do the tuck this way, but yeah, you could see it. I'm thinking, okay, either a tuck or a diagonal. I like diagonal too. We'll see. That's a good point. That's a good point. Um, okay. And then, all right, so we got this. So this is either going to be, I'm leaning towards the diagonal only because I feel like you'll see it more and you'll know it's there. And I think the tuck is going to get hidden. So I'm thinking if we do it from here to here, I'm going to cut that on an angle with my blade. Then we'll put a little lace there as well. And I think that will look cute. Okay, this way we got the best of both worlds. This way I'm not hiding the background anymore. I think I remedied that situation. Okay. We'll do it like that. We'll do it like this. works. I think that'll look pretty, especially once we dress it up with lace and stuff. It'll look nice. However, before we do that, let's think about some type of enclosure. I was thinking about doing, if I put the elastic through here and here, no. Do I need an enclosure? You need some kind of an enclosure, right? Hi, Mary. Because right now the only thing I could think of is putting an again elastic or a ribbon from here and here that will go through here and kind of just keep it. You know what I mean? Kind of like it'll do that. And I would have to just with the hole punch a little half circle so that the ribbon or elastic will. And I'm thinking a ribbon would be cute because then we could tie a little bow here. I'm thinking a ribbon now. So if we do two holes back here with eyelets, put a ribbon, so there'll be a strip of ribbon here, and the string comes here and the string comes here, and then you're able to tie it here and put a little bow on it. I think that might look cute. Hey Kay, I'm good. How are you? I think that might look cute. As long as it's nothing too thick. It has to be like a nice thin ribbon. Almost like a rope, but flat like a ribbon. And I think that will look okay. And it'll be cute to have it through here. I think I like that idea. Okay. I think we have a plan now. So we have the enclosure is going to be this way, elastic here, and then two pockets with some kind of ribbon to decorate the pocket. And then the last thing is going to be to sew this and maybe pick a pretty paper to be the cover. And then I think this little booklet is pretty much done. I actually think I'm going to round off the corners, even though this is just, should I round off the corners? These are pointy, so I'm kind of leaning towards leaving it alone, but I don't know. Okay. I don't think we need this anymore for right now. Let me put this away. Let's get the elastic out. Hi, Carol. Because if we get this done, we could start working on our second little folio thingy. And we want to use a thin ribbon, nothing too thick. I think this is that's a good color. It's like a camel color. So let's do our eyelets real quick. Let's see if these are too small. These are not too small. Oh yeah, the embossing, it's the actual frame. This is the frame. See? It makes it look it's a really pretty detail, isn't it? It's a really pretty detail. Okay. Let me make sure that these will squeeze easy because I haven't used these yet. Let me get a piece of scrap. We're doing a test. This is only a test. Oh, absolutely. It makes a huge difference. C3. This is a test. This is only a test of the emergency broadcast system. If this was an actual emergency, you would have received blah, 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 blah. Okay, that totally destroyed it. Let me try. I'm gonna try the smaller one. I'm gonna try one more. I don't like the way that looked. I'm gonna use a color that, like green. Let's see if I changed the bottom. Aha! Look at that. That looked good. That looks good. All right, so the magic, see how you have to test? So the magic number is C4 for here. So we're going to put a little note so I don't forget. Actually, I'm just going to P-touch it. C space number 4. Open testing eyelids for days. Yes. It would be like days to just to get all of mine situated. One day I'll do that. One day. We're just going to put C4. C4. Now we know. Yeah, you really have to play around with it. Like I said, it depends on what kind of metal, what kind of alloy is it? Is it nickel? Is it brass? Is it aluminum? Is it like there's so many different types of metals that they like you have to squeeze harder with some more some than others, and then it makes a difference on how it, you know, handles it on the back there. No, yeah, this one actually finished really well. If you look, that's the front, that's the back. Look at the first one, how it squished it. But the second one is pretty good. I like that second one. So it truly is trial and error. So try with the ugly colors or the colors you don't use a lot of and save the good colors, right? But I know it's frustrating. Believe you me, I know. Exactly. see, what's this? I'm going to keep it with the brown so it doesn't stand out too much, I think. Yep. So it blends. We want it to blend. So we're going to do these two. Sometimes you want it to accentuate. Sometimes you want it to blend. I don't want to take away from the cover, so I'm having it blend. Okay, so those came out pretty well. Good. That's that. And then we want to do the two corners, like I mentioned. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one right there and right down here. Let's see. I might move that one. Well, you don't want to move it up too much. I think that'll work. Hey, Angela. Okay, that worked out well. And I'm debating whether I want to put the front here or through the back, because the ribbon is going to go through here. So I think I'm going to do the front here because you're going to see that more than you do the back. How was everyone's week so far? I've had a little bit of a crazy, like every day something going on kind of week. Okay. Mm, let's see if it works this way. I did it through the top so that we could even put a little charm there afterwards. And then there's actually two. So you could do two signatures if you want, or just the one. All right, have fun. We'll see you when you get back. After we haven't sewed this, obviously. Okay, a couple different ways that we can use that. Got the elastic. The elastic could go away. Now what did I drop? Goodness gracious. Okay. All right, so here we go. Now we need to find a nice ribbon that's going to match. So I'm thinking it's going to be either beige or like it could be green or beige, but I'm thinking like a pink would actually pull a little bit of the pink. I don't want to put any more green on here. So I think we could probably get away with a nice pink. However, before we do that, let's do this part. Let's look at some of our lace. Ooh. I need to put that back in here or these will go all over the place. Actually, I should probably just do it like that and then like that. It always pushes it forward and there's like a little gap back here. And that annoys me because I feel like if I ever... It's a little better. Flip this, it's going to make a mess. All right, let's look at our lace. Let's get the lace out. And of course, first we're going to look at all our scraps because we want to try and use as much of our scraps as possible when we're doing our projects. So got to get into the habit of looking there first. Where did I get that set? Which set, sweetie? Are you talking about? I'm not sure which set you're talking about. Oh, the eyelets. Okay. So that actually is not a set. I did that. This box is Recollections, and this box was for bottle caps, jewel toned bottle caps. So I took and I'll show them to you because they're really cute, and I haven't used them. I want to start using these. Look how beautiful these are. Like, beautiful bottle caps. So this is what came in that box. I thought it was a waste of space when I can store these like this with no issue, right? I've never really used these. I want to find a way. I'm going to use them. I have some ideas. I just haven't had time to execute. So then I took the box and I had all those eyelets that I had thrifted. It was one of my marketplace purchases. It had a whole bunch of eyelets, and I want to say they're from remember Oriental Trading? They're from Oriental Trading. All these different colors, and each color came in its own individual baggie. So I was able to do this, which is helpful because if you recall my other eyelet box that I usually use. And these have metallic colors in here. So these are like specialty. But my other one, which is this one that you're used to seeing, has them all mixed, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. You know, these are mixed by size. And then these are mixed. And these are mixed. See that? Except this one here has colors. This one is more black and like earthy tones. So this stays the way it is. I'm not separating all that, but I wanted to keep those colors. Yes, Oriental Trading, exactly. So now they kind of rebranded themselves, and they come up as Lakeside Collection, I think. Lakeside Collection or something like that. That's actually really cute. I like that first one better so far. That was cute too. Then we could put a flower in the middle, a fabric flower. Oh, you're trying to find a set. Um, I'm trying to think where I've seen sets. I kind of, I thought I saw some on Amazon, but I can't swear to it. I think that's fine. I don't want to overthink it. I think this one actually looks really pretty, and then we could put like a nice little, kind of like this one. Maybe put the flower in the middle, like that. So then I don't have to put anything. Maybe a little pearl, and then trim that out. All right, I like that for that one. For the back, I want it to be a little flatter. And I want it to be beige, so it matches that one. Might have to get the beige box out. Might need that. Might need it. Okay. Aw, thank you. How you doing, Linda? I gotta go get my beige box. I know you're partial to our bunnies. Let me get my beige box. So this came from Portugal. It's really pretty. And I kind of like the way that looks. just to give it a little something. I think we're going to use this. Put a little bit of Portugal in it, right? Okay. First things first, you got to get our zhuzhing. Because we may see it, we may not see it, but once we glue everything, it's too late. Okay, so we're going to spread the glue so it becomes tacky. Okay, honey, we'll be here. Be right back. That's just a really pretty, really pretty. Okay, so I hope I can cut that. And then we'll put some pearls to jazz it up a little. The question is, am I going to be able to... This is going to be a crapshoot. I don't know if this is going to work. I've never tried it. Nah, probably not a good idea. That didn't work. You have to do it manually. All right, we're going to have to do it manually. Let's just draw it out. I want it to be a little bit shorter. I thought about that, but I think it's too thick. Putting the backing, yeah, because there's thin parts and then there's thick parts. So I think we're just better off doing it by hand. And there we go. Just like that. And we'll cut it after we glue it. add some pearls to it after it's in here. By the way, I have the new glue in here. So we're going to pay attention to the whole stringy situation. I finished the glue that was in there and I put the new glue that Beacon sent me in there. So let's see how it actually winds up working, right? Okay, so I'm just pushing down with a little pressure. I'm going to hold down for a little bit because it's pretty thick. So we want to make sure it doesn't pop out. And it doesn't take long to settle. Let's see, can we do it? No, I want to try and get something in here without ruining. I think that'll do it. This side is fine. Let's just do it like this. All right, we're going to set that aside for a minute. I'm going to put some pearls on this one. See which one we like. You're back. We're still here. Oh, that's cute. I'll use that. I do like the pink. I don't mind it. But the white looks pretty too. But that's a cute little light pink. I think we're going to go with the pink. Because then it'll tie it all in together. And then we'll do like a pretty little Looks really pretty. That was funny. That's going to look really cute. And then we'll put like a little flower or something there. You're always in the peanut gallery? You guys are cracking me up. I'm going to add a little bit of hot glue. See that? Because I think that the hot glue might work a little bit better for the... Because this is such a thick... Yeah, that worked better. Yeah, see, now it's nice and closed. Okay, so before we do anything else, let's get the ribbon situation. And I feel like this needs a little something here. Let me think about it. I want to keep it classy. Cute little bunny. You know, it would have been cute, like a little coffee cup or something like that. Wait, I remember seeing that. I remember seeing something. Maybe it wasn't here. Because I know this is vintage. I thought I saw a teapot. Maybe it wasn't here. Maybe it was in the book. That's probably what I saw. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I have to cut the white because, I don't like the white. But I feel like I have more somewhere. I just got to think. I do see a little bit of strings. In the meantime, let's get some ribbon. We're going to go with this one to be a little contrast. Yes. I'm a little teapot. That is a little teapot. Once I cut it out, it might work. Because they're drinking tea or coffee. guess I don't. This is just to size it. Hello. Can't make a bow today. I'm struggling. There we go. It was just for sizing purposes. See how much neater my ribbons. Well, first of all, the pink I have. This is the small box of pink. I have a big box of the lace. This is just like this kind of ribbon. And I try to organize it so that we can look at it quickly and find whatever it is that we're going to need, which it worked this time. Okay, so as you can see, this isn't going to work just like, because this will slide right out. So we have to do a little notch on both sides so that the ribbon will catch in the knot, in the little notch, and then we should be able to tie it. But I think that'll look cute with the little, and it'll kind of be tucked in there a little bit, and then have like a little bow there, right? I think that'll look cute for the enclosure. So we could put this on the inside or on the outside. I figured on the inside, it will give it a little bit more of stability instead of pulling from the inside. Okay, I'm going to cut the little notch. And so the little notch is basically taking and just doing half a circle. Like that, like a little half moon. Okay, see that? So I just notched it. So now this should sit in there and make it easier and not slide all over the place. And I'm probably going to run an iron on it because it's like a little, just running a little iron on it, through it, whatever. And this will probably look better once we have it filled. Okay, so that'll be the enclosure, just a little, hey Leanne. And then when you're not doing it, you can tie it in the back, right? When you're not using it, when you open the book, technically you could do that. And now you can work with it, and it'll be out of the way, but not lost. Okay, I think I'm good with this. Still not sure about that teapot. Where's that tape? Let me see that washi tape. Hmm. I feel like it needs one more thing. Like this teapot is going to get lost. But, and cutting that out is going to be a pain. I do feel like it needs something. Maybe it's just me. Let's just leave that for last. Let's move on to the signature. We'll figure that out. All right, let's find a nice cover for this, for the signature. A nice cover that's going to match. Actually, we could probably make a nice little cover with some of the paper from the grabby box. Let's see. That's pretty. We'll put a butterfly here because that's going to wind up being cut. And we need some pink, which I happen to have right here. Not that one. Wait, I have this paper that we haven't used yet. Ooh, that's perfect. Okay, I like this, but it's not. We're going to have to cut it ourselves. It's a shame we're going to have to ruin that, but do you think this way would be too, I think it's too narrow. It's not bad, but I'm going to have to cut a substantial amount that way. And if I do it this way, I still have to cut a little bit. Okay, so let me just cut this for now, and then I will cut it fancy schmancy. I'm actually going to take the original one. I'm going to zhuzh it so I could see it, so I could see what it looks like. we got to trim the paper to fit in here. Height's not bad. You just need to cut, trim it. Oh, right where the lines are. Okay. So yes, this is like a cardstock. It is. This was, I think it was a Christmas gift or a birthday gift. Maybe a birthday gift this year. My family got me a pack of this paper. And I haven't used it yet. This is the first time I'm using it. Yeah, it's pretty and it's different. I like the fact that it comes pre-cut. And it's not even, like it's not symmetrical. Even though I cut this part symmetrical, you can see it's not really symmetrical. But it is pretty. Just gonna make it. Okay, so nice little cover. Okay, so where were we? Get this out of here before I make a mess. All right, we're gonna have to sew this first, and then we'll cut it. Could cut it first, just for giggles. Let's try it. Usually I sew it first, but it's not that many pages. that worked out okay. I'm going to round off the corners. Okay, that'll work. All right, let's get our sewing. What are you doing? What? Huh? All right. Let's do some quick sewing. Okay. Easy peasy. That looks really cute. Plenty of room for Pam to do her thing. Now, I want to put a little butterfly. I want to put a little butterfly there because I think it'll look cute. So, let's find a nice one. I'm going to stand this up because sometimes it falls out the top. Oh, thank you, honey. It's looking really pretty, right? Making pretty things. Perfect. I like the holographic one because it'll catch the light. Let me show you. It's so pretty. how pretty that is? All right, so now this double, it's annoying me a little bit. I'm gonna put the I'm gonna put the elastic through the outside to see how it looks. Or we might put pearls on the outside because let's see. It's not bad. Should we put a picture on the back? Oh, we still have to figure out this. Let's see if I could trim this to look nice. And do you think we should put a picture on the back or leave it? Because we could certainly leave it. I mean, there's plenty of pictures in here to pick from, obviously. I might leave it in case they want to do something. Oh, puzzle. Puzzle. Okay, that was the puzzle. Um, so maybe this will look different once I trim it out. Shall we try and see how it looks? I'm curious to see if it's going to peel off without that. Maybe. It does look better without the white trim. You guys know I can't stand the white trim. And I don't know why I keep buying stickers, or I bought so many stickers with the damn white trim. You know what it is? The stickers are pretty, and I bought them a while ago. Of course, now that I'm consolidating and going through things and putting things in certain locations to be able to find them when I want them. Still working on that, by the way. It does look better. I just had to cut that inside piece off. But That's exactly right, Kim. I didn't realize what a PIA, the white trim is, and I can't stand it. Some people can live with it. I cannot, apparently. I kind of jacked up because the believe it or not, the X-Acto knife isn't going through the backing. It's not cutting through the backing, which I find interesting, but it didn't come out good anyway. It didn't. Shoot. All right, that's garbage. That didn't come out good. Um, Let me think for a minute because for some reason I still feel like I've seen a teapot somewhere or something like that. I could just put some roses and call it a day. Or is there anything here? Hold on. Let's look at our stickers. I've got leftover stickers. Hold on. Let's look at these first before I go into the new ones. These are really cute. Lots of cute stickers. It gets caught up on the adhesive. No, I think it was just literally not cutting through the backing at all. Oh, a little butterfly. We can use that in the front. Why? Oh, that's cute, but again, it's got that white. Oh, why? It's cute. No, it's too small. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like that. That one wasn't too bad. If it's like a washi tape, I'm okay with it. I need to find something. No apologies. Mm, I also want to try this way. See if we like it this way. Let's try it this way. Just got to straighten this out. It's not bad. But I'm also thinking, can we do it like this? Bring it around the back? Maybe. What if I'm just spitballing here? We put it on the one side and wrap it around. Wait, from the top, we wrap it around, and we could do like we could do like a dangle. That would be cute. So if we do something like this, tie this as a knot. Let's just tie this. Pretend this is a knot. I'm just thinking of different ways to make this more functional. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Yes, I do have more paper from the wait. What paper from the pocket? You mean the craft paper or this one? That could be my the floral paper. You mean the lace? Yeah. There was a piece right here, wasn't it? Here it is. I mean, I guess I could do that. Just cut it up on an angle. That'll match. Then maybe I could put a little flower down here. Can you go an elastic corner? Um, maybe. I already notched it though. Well, I could put metal pieces there. Let me think about that for a minute. Let this dry. I don't want this to accidentally. Um, no, I want. Oh, what about that one? I see strings. That looks better. It ties it all in together. Okay. Now let's finish up. The only thing we have to do now is really determine this whole enclosure. The idea was good. I don't like the way it looks though. For some reason, I just don't like the way it looks. So maybe I hate to do elastic again, but I feel like elastic is the only thing that's not going to make it look messy. I thought the ribbon would look good, but I'm not thrilled with the way it looks. Let's try it again. With the paper in it. Um, it's actually two laces. It's this was one, and then this is a completely different one. But it ties in, so it actually looks pretty good. Yeah, surprising, right? I don't think we all know. See, I feel like it's messy. It's bothering me, so I'm gonna have to figure something out, guys. And I'm thinking an elastic is the way to go. I can't do the corners like Shetty said, but we could do the elastic just to go over the two, like where it just goes over the front like that, and that's it. Which sucks because then to do the elastic, you have to crimp it, and I got nowhere to hide it. You know, the book looks good. I just like for it to have an enclosure. All right, I'm gonna get a piece of the thin elastic and see what we could do with it. Okay, honey, we'll be here for a little bit. What time is it? It's 9:18. We'll still be here for a little bit. Let me get some elastic. I'm just looking to see if I have any. I thought I had pink, but I don't. This is nice and thin. Not the best color. This is the good color. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be the way to go. See, because that blends in and you can't see anything. See, that's better. That looks better to me. You know what I'll do? We'll put some what do you call it? I'll put some beads on here maybe. Because all you gotta do is there, down here, and tuck it in. Or it could be right in the middle. Oh, what if we did the knot up here so something dangles? Okay, I like that idea. So that when you pull it to the front, it'll have like a little charm or dangle of sorts. Um, it's going to buckle the back because of the thickness. And you see that? It's going to buckle the back no matter what. Let's see. Yeah, because there's stuff here. So it's going to buckle the back unless I loosen it a lot. Let me loosen it more. I mean, there's like no tension whatsoever. Yeah, it's going to do that no matter what. Because that is pretty loose. See how loose that is? I can't make it any looser. But I want to put something there. Let me think. A charm, a bead. We talked about evening out. Maybe a flower. A carrot. Don't start with the carrots. Don't do it. Look, a cute little flower here. Don't you start with those carrots, woman. That's cute because it has like, see that? That's a cute little charm. What's this? Oh my gosh, that's adorable. That's adorable. It's gold. That's really cute, but isn't that cute? Yeah, this one's cute too. I've got some vintage stuff in here. The only thing is it's gold and this is all silver. So that's the only thing that's bothering me about it. That's cute too. Yes, but it's gold. And you all know how I am about that. Too much. All right, let me grab my pink jewelry. Maybe there's something there. Um, it's too tiny to do a rub and buff on that one. It's way, way small. This is pink. And green. Oh, but that's gold too. This one is not gold. I like this one and this one. I think I'm just gonna put that there so it'll be like combined like that. I think that'll look cute. Because that's too much. Yeah, that little flower combined with this, I think is going to look nice. The two of them combined. Here we go, doing the fun stuff. Let's do the jewelry. Think like that. I think that looks cute. And that'll look cute there. Now the key is, I think I have those little. Do I though? Can I use? Oh yeah. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna, because the thing you're supposed to use for this is not pretty. It's ugly. So, oh, this is the thinnest that I have. That's not gonna work. Right, that's not gonna work. We got to figure something else out. I got one more spot to go look. I literally had it in my hand the other day. What did I do with it? What did I do with it? Oh, for goodness sake. I just had it in my hand. There's like this little container that has these little parts that I've never used because I really wasn't sure what to use them for, and I think they'd be good for this. But now I'm not sure, and I don't know where I put them. Oh, what in the world did I do with that little container? This is what you're supposed to use, but it's not pretty. See, this is what you're supposed to use, but it has no end. No hole on the end. Like, it's not going to work unless I loop it. But then, No, I'm not going to like that. I might have to leave this until I find that one container. But this is what's going to go here. Well, unless I just leave it and use a bulb pin. I could do that. If I make another knot. And then I can melt it. Let's get our dragon out. And use a little bit of a bulb pin. So if we're going to use a bulb pin, let's put a little beads on it. Let's see, pink and purple. Or brown. We're going to go with the brown. Actually, the golden ones look good. My God, I can't see anything, guys. It's terrible. What do you think? Open it. Got our book, got our pages, got our pocket. You want to close it? It's cute, right? It's just a little blingy something. I kind of like it. I don't know if I love it, but I kind of like it. I hope Pam likes it. She's the one that bought it. All right. That one is done. I'll probably make a little tags to put on the inside, like 2 tags or so. just to fill it, because she was so kind with offering $50 on the spot for it. So, okay. So, what's next? By the way, guess what I've been doing while you guys have not been watching me? You know what I started? Let me just clean this up. I started another Merlot folio. Let me show you. I got pretty far. I literally did another one. Check it out. It's a little bit different. I modified it just a little bit. I didn't do the flowers yet. This is a little bit different. I did Velcro. And I put the whole thing in there this time. This is the same. This part's the same as well. This is a little bit different. And I didn't have a pad. But, yeah. Still need to do the cover, which is going to be like that. And then, the, enclosure is going to be the little bouquet. That's another vintage one that I had. Isn't that pretty? So I think that's going to look really pretty when I'm done. And I still have to put the beads around here. So I'll probably work on that on Saturday. But I had to make a second one because somebody said they wanted it. And I said, okay, I could probably, get close. I could duplicate it almost. Not 100%, but close. And she immediately sent me the money for it. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's not how I work. I'm like, I don't like taking the money up front like that until I'm going to work on something. And I felt the pressure to get it done. So I worked on it for the past 2 days. Okay. So I was thinking, one of the points was to utilize the stuff in the box. And as you guys know, one of the things in the box that's really cool are these nice thick envelopes, these beautiful envelopes. And I love envelopes, but I'm guilty of not using enough envelopes. So I was thinking, what if we did like a little folio and incorporated the envelopes, right? And the cards and the paper and everything, and actually did like a folio. And I'm debating if I want to use I'm thinking like the brown paper. Where are those cards? Let me get the cards. Hold on, so we can pick a card out. Here they are. So what I was thinking was figuring something out where it would work like this. Maybe a little bit wider. And it would close like that. We would decorate it with this paper, decorate it, and it would have like a back and a front. Hold on. I'm still thinking. This is another option. Doing it this way. No, the whole point was to do it this way. Or maybe have paper in the middle. There's a couple different things that we could do with the folios. Making a folio. I mean, the old fashioned way of doing this. Gluing it in here like that. But I always, even though this is a great idea, I feel like this is like it's like tight to work with, you know? And I personally don't like that. I prefer to have it like a little bit more like that, right? So that we have a little bit more room to work with. And then actually we could even do like a little latch thing to close it. I like this idea better this way. We just need to use some, you know, a nice cardstock on the back. And well, hell, we can actually use, I still have some of this left. Huh, look at that. What? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's the right height. Do you see that? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like that. And well, if we're going to do this, we can actually put a ribbon behind here and the ribbon could just come and tie, which will be nice. Because then we could put, that's one way of doing it. It was meant to be. It's literally like, look, just a little smidgen needs to be trimmed if we wanted to. Because now I'm thinking I could put some frilly lace on the top and on the bottom to frill up the top and the bottom, which will look cute. And when you open it, let's plan it out because you know I like to plan things out well before we start cutting and gluing and be like, uh-oh, we forgot this or we forgot that. I like to plan it out first. And I haven't planned anything out. So this is us coming up with a new project on our own, organically seeing where it takes us, right? So definitely this because this is awesome. This is thick enough, so we don't have to worry about thickening this with cardstock. This paper is going to be perfect because it's just thick enough. Um, so now all we need to decide is how we're going to do the enclosure. So if I go all the way to the end, right? Because there are a couple of options. I still like the idea of a little lever. That's not bad. Okay, do you think it needs more? Like, I feel like, all right, what's the purpose of this? It's got two pockets. Like, should I, instead of doing this, should we put paper here, like a pad of paper or something? So you, do you know what I'm saying? I feel like it needs to have a little bit more. Like, it needs more purpose. I know some people just make tags, and I know, I feel like it needs more purpose. It's PJ time. Seriously. Well, that's what I'm saying. If I put a notepad in the middle, which is fine, and I don't know if I could do a notepad. I might have to do just paper and put the holes up on top. That we could do. Maybe I could do it where this flips up and then there's paper here to write on. And not a hundred sheets, like, you know, 12 sheets or something like that, because it's got to be able to close. Because, yeah, we could do that. Let me think. We could use the other piece Make like a sandwich. I like that idea, sort of, sort of. Now it's all about the sizing of it. Okay, so hold on. And if we do, well, if we do that, could this paper be the? Because some of the paper in here is good to write on. Or do I want to go look for a pad? See what kind of pads I have. You like the sandwich idea? Yeah, I like the sandwich idea, especially if we're able to use it to replace the pad. Um, Let me go see if I have a small pad in the office. I have these. Oh my God. I can't make this stuff up, right? Okay. Let's take some measurements real quick. First of all, this is 11 inches. Technically, you want to be able. So if that goes all the way to the end, okay, so if I go all the way to there, it's 5. Okay, so 5 inches across. I feel like, give me 1 second. What if we did like this kind of a thing, right? Hypothetically, this is just because my thing is close, close. So if we open this, I'm worried about this being the cover, and then it being like ruined. Do you know what I mean? Not ruined, but like from use because it's not sturdy. The singular we. um, I know I overthink. But I'm like, I don't want to repeat the same thing over and over again. Because if you think about it, the whole point is I'm going to cut this and use it on to put on top, like I said, like a sandwich. And then this pad will slide in like this. So the pad can be replaceable. You have to have some kind of cover. Because then you see what happens, it's already thick. Oh, yeah. I drag my brain all day long, trust me. And then I just worry you guys get bored, but this was an unplanned thing and we need to make sure it's going to work. For me, I need to make sure it's functional, it's useful, and sustainable. Those are like the things that I kind of try to incorporate. Because, like, would I want this to be the first thing I see? And of course, this will be a way. And then we could still do the ribbon across the back to tie it, but I got to be careful what I put here. Mm. I don't know. And then how do I do? Well, this would have to be. And this is not the prettiest pad. I mean, there's literally nothing on this pad. Aw, thanks, Lexi. So, what are you guys' thoughts? Thoughts on this being the cover? Even if we pick a pretty picture. Well, let's hypothetically say this is the picture of the cover, because technically that could be the picture on the cover. And then we'll use this paper for the rest. It's pretty. That ties everything in. It ties it in nicely, right? I could put a piece of ribbon of lacy to finish this off here. That'll look nice. All right, I'm envisioning it because I like the color scheme. We all like this color scheme. Envelopes are awesome, so that's not an issue. A nice piece of lace that's brown or something will finish this off nicely. Um, we could, I was going to say maybe do this as a Velcro here, but I'm not a big fan of the Velcro. But if I put lace here, then I don't want anything tying it. That's going to look terrible. Yeah, yeah, definitely a lace that matches like that orangey, burnt brownish orangey color is definitely what we're going to look for. I just want to get the enclosure done because, the enclosure is important because sometimes you have to do it at a certain point and then it's too late to do it that way. So this is going to be cut. This is going to be cut. What if you put everything on the other side and have the front cover over? Like that. I don't think it matters which side. Because remember, this is going to be cut. So this is all you're going to be looking at. I don't think it matters which side it goes on. I happen to be right-handed, so I always do it to this side. Haven't tried it yet, Aja. Haven't tried the other glue yet. I'm working on the Beacon 3-in-1 that they sent me to see how the stringiness is for this week, and then we'll try the other glue. I definitely want to try it. Yeah. But okay, I like the idea where we're going with this, with the lace here. I'm good with that. Now, let me see something. We could because if we put lace here, let me just see if I have a piece of lace just for shits and giggles. Of course, let me just grab any piece of lace, just for visual. Okay, so let's okay, we have a piece of lace, hypothetically, right? Like that. I feel like having a bow here might be too much then at that point. Yeah, me and magnets don't get along. I'm going to be honest with you. I actually grabbed magnets for that other book, and I'm like, nope, I'm not doing it. Um, I mean, could I make a magnet work here? Potentially, because a magnet would go underneath the cover, which is paper and not cardstock, so that would work. And then the magnet on this side could go inside the envelope. That could work. Do I even attempt this, guys? Do I attempt it? Ooh, buttons and strings. That's a good idea. Ooh, buttons and strings. Do I attempt the magnet? I think I want to attempt the magnet. We'll do the two corners. Let's do it. Go for it, right? What the falala? It's not like what's the worst that can happen? It fail and it goes into the fail projects pile. Oh, please. I'm not so proud that that would bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. Okay. I think we're going for it. I think we've got a plan. I think we spent enough time planning it. I am not thrilled with this paper, but it's just it's just paper. Okay, so we had said it was going to be 5 inches that we were going to cut. Let's do it. Let's just start cutting. And then we'll deal with it. Okay, first cut. Boom. Done. Okay, we're going to do it this way. This way, right? Yeah. Okay, so first things first. Yes, Danae, I thought about that. Of course, it's a lot. Oh my goodness, look what happened. I took the other one out too. Um, it's definitely going to be a lot of stamping if I want to do all those pages, but I could do some here and there. Okay, so we don't have to do this part, but this part is visible, so we're definitely going to do this part. And all around. Just some random ones. I thought you meant all of them. No, I know, sweetie. Um, I did, but I think they're bigger. I think they're bigger. They're not short. I'm still gonna look because I might have something. I actually just literally walked in the office, looked on one of my shelves. I saw there's like three or four of these and grabbed them because they looked at the right size. I might find something that will work that's nicer than this. I just need time to go through my stuff. So, and that's going to be like a slide in, so it's not like a permanent thing. It's just like a, let's call it a placeholder. We're using this as a placeholder for now. April 9th. That's Friday. That's tomorrow. Lexi's trying to track her package. I have a dinner tomorrow night and I don't feel like going. Is that bad? It's a work thing. I can't stay home and play hooky. First of all, I got to go to work. I got a lot of stuff going on at work. Like a lot of stuff going on at work. Every day, like it's one problem. It's one conference call after another conference call after another issue. Customers wanting more and more and more. It's just like it's been insane this week. So, with that said, let's find some cool. So yeah, unfortunately, I can't not go. I'm looking because I need one for the right and the left. So I'm looking for something that has like this on like more on the left, and then another one for more on the right to do these little cutouts. So I'm just gonna look for a nice little busy. Well, that's always exciting. I like to look at all my options first. This one's a cute one. It's too bad more of this wasn't on this side. But can I cut the rabbit out? Probably not. Let me see something. No. Hmm. Maybe. trim this just a little bit. It's literally that. Well, it's a, what do they call it? No, it's gonna cut the bunny. Can't do it on that side. I can do it on this side though. Okay, we'll figure it out. So it's what they call a oh my god, I'm drawing a blank on the word. A count, like a gateway, like a the county business association kind of a thing. Okay, so I just kind of drew, and I'm gonna cut just inside that line, and it's a long one, and my boss is presenting, so gotta go. Like that, and this piece will go right there. So that's how that's gonna work. Okay, so that's that side. Yeah, and then in 2 weeks I got another one. So now we need the left side. I don't want to do another bunny. Let's do something different. Should we do a little deer or a little lamb? I'm going to do the little, I'll do the lamb. Yeah, the lamb. We all said the lamb. Nice. Okay, I need to cut a smidgen off the ends. My ear? No. Okay, that's going to look really nice. We just have to zhuzh it off and glue it so it starts to dry. All right. What are you guys doing this week? Anybody doing anything? So Saturday we have um the rite of penance for my niece and my nephew, like our godchildren. Larry and I are their sponsors for their confirmation. So this Saturday is their rite of penance. It's a quick, you just got to go to church. It's like a half hour. And I feel like it didn't zhuzh enough on this side. So that's Saturday. And it's at like 2 or something. It's like right there, like smack in the middle of the day. Oh, you're going to take care of Akora? That's nice. You get to see your grandbaby. Would have been a good day to go thrifting, but I guess I'm not doing that because me and Larry are going to be up in that area. I know. That makes me happy that she's aware when I say hi to her. Okay. So now we could glue this so it starts to dry and we can work on other stuff. Wait, this Sunday, Palm Sunday? Yeah, right? Easter's next week already, right? Oh my. Aw, that's really cute. I have to go do my Easter shopping. I have like I don't know how many 6 baskets to make or something. Oh God. Oh yes, I know. Bella's going to Passover at her boyfriend's. It's her first Passover, so this should be interesting. She's never been. Yes, this is the exact same as last year, from what I could tell. Yes, it is. Might be why it's less expensive. It's not like $50. But I went through everything from last year. All I have left over is what's in that little sticker pack. That's it. My little sticker thingy that I made. Oh yeah, we were gonna mess around with our lovely magnets. Remember? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's get pissed off. Come on, let's do it. Who wants to get annoyed? Raise your hand. This is going to be exciting. That's right. Raise your hands. Yay. We're all going to get annoyed. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so these are the flatter ones. Okay. I feel like a Joe Pesci. Okay, 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 okay. Let's do this. Okay, so you have no idea, Lexi. Actually, you know what? I should probably just use regular tape because it doesn't matter where the first one goes. Where'd the other one go? Oh, uh-oh. Did I put two in there? That's one. No, that's one. I took four out, right? You guys saw me separate four? Oh, they're together. Silly. Okay. So that's going to go there. I'm going to do a little bit of come on, get some tape on there. Don't need a lot, just need a little. That one worked out well. Okay, I think that worked. I think we're good there. And we're going to be good here. So we just need to pick our paper, and then we need to glue this. So let's just glue this down. Let's just do it. No, not yet. For the paper, it's gonna slide in. So I'm probably gonna put something over this now. That's the part that I was still. Where's the other piece? It's over there. I was debating putting a piece like this over it, and then having this slide in from the top. But I'm gonna have to tape this so it doesn't get caught on it. And then I'm just gonna cut this down to a little less than 5. That's not the only thing that's holding it up. The tape is just to avoid the lip of this from getting caught. And then I'm going to cut this down a little bit. I'm just going to trim this a little. Again, this is not... I just trimmed it a little, and then I'm going to etch it out a little. Because it could be used as a pocket, or... Now this could be a pocket. Okay, so that way we do that. Should be a little bit shorter, actually. Oh, look what's working. I'm going to bring it down just a little. If I bring it down, you're going to see that. I'm going to have to cut this down a little bit more. Let's see. I mean, it's not bad. It's still shorter than that. I think I'm going to leave it. Well, technically, I could cut it with a blade a little bit more. Let's see. I'm doing just a little. Just a little maintenance. Looks like a t-shirt. Okay. We could have left it. I didn't like the way it looked. So that looks better. And it should drop down just a little bit. Yeah, see that? Now you have a little bit of room. All right, so now we need to tape this part up so it doesn't get caught on that. There. And there. Okay. Now we're ready to glue it. And I'm going to do a little bit of black so we get that definition. Yeah, no, I ate before we went live, and no, I guess I'm not really thirsty or hungry. I just took a couple of sips of the Diet Coke that I didn't finish it for dinner. So, but I ate. I think we're gonna be okay with the magnets this time. Could it be that we finally figured it out? What? Yeah, I ate before we started. Yeah, I always try to eat before we start. The only day that it's a little hard for me to eat before we start is Sundays because I tend to eat breakfast a little bit late, so then I don't have lunch, and then I'm not hungry at 6 o'clock. Or like at 5 o'clock before we go live. I'm just not hungry. So that's the only day that me eating tends to like be an issue. During the week, I usually eat before we go live. I did it. You did it. You did it. You did it. Another puzzle? That was quick. We got another puzzle. Okay, so now we need to pick our. I'm gonna trim this up a little bit just to give it a little something, something. This one is important to line it up. Otherwise, it looks off. You think Larry's spending all our money in Atlantic City? He better not be. Yeah, see that pattern is really pretty. And we have to find the right ribbon. The right ribbon. So, I'm going to get the brown. Maybe we'll get lucky. Do you feel lucky, punk? Everybody goes to the left. Everybody goes to the right. I have to zhuzh it, yeah. I haven't done it yet. I still have to. I just want to see what I'm doing here. This is pretty, but it's the right color. But it's gonna be really thick. Not what I had in mind. Let's try again. It needs to be wider than that. Actually, that's not bad. That's a good one, Lexi. That one's kind of cute, even though it's not the reddish. It is cute. That one's too white. I feel like this is the right color scheme, but I don't know if I have. I mean, that's okay, but I want it to be a little thicker than that. About the money, money, money. We could double up. This is the perfect color. Maybe if we doubled up. That's a maybe. Oh, you know what? Let me look in my orange, because sometimes orange has like a burnt. Sometimes orange has like that burnt sienna look. Sometimes, not always. Maybe not this time. Hmm. This is a it's a different little booklet that we're making. I don't I like the color, but I don't like this silky thing. It's not doing anything for me. I'm still feeling this one, I think, because I kind of had the idea of a lace. I think I like this one. And then when we zhuzh this, it'll tie it all in. Yeah, I think I like that one. Hey, Laura, how are you? I'm well, thank you. I think this is too long. We can look at it, but I think it's too long. Just playing with some grabby stuff. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think I'm still feeling this one. I think I'm still feeling this one, right? I feel this is a little too long. This is good for the bottom of a pocket or something like that. Not for the side. Did I rip it? I did. Oh, for the love of Jesus. I just ripped that. Did you see that? I tore literally tore the elastic. Like, I'm just all over the place today. It is a cute rabbit. Okay. This is really cool looking. Looks like leather. I think it's too dark, but it's pretty. Isn't that pretty? It's brown, like a brown leathery one. All right. We're going to stop messing around with it because we need to get this part done because it's getting late. And I got to get some sleep because I have a long day tomorrow. All right. Orange goes away. All right. Let's zhuzh it up. So I didn't lock it. You locked it. Oh, Bella got food. Maybe Bella locked it. Yeah. Is he gonna make me a liar? It's not about the money, money, money. Why is that song stuck in my head? I like that. I feel like it needs a bow for some reason up here. I don't know why. I think it looks cute, but I feel like it needs like a little bow or something up there with some uh like organza. Nothing too big and nothing too heavy. Um so that we open it like that. We have to pick our cover here. We open it like that. Put our pad in here. Hey. Good. How are you? Yeah, movies was good. They didn't have your popcorn bucket. What the heck is that all about? They sold out? Are you kidding me? Just gotta loosen it up a little bit. I went a little too far, but that's okay. There it goes. Now we have a nice little pad. Ah, that works. All right, let's see what we could do about this bow situation. Hold on, I got too much stuff out. And then you know what happens when I need it? I can't find it. And then I get angry. Okay. And if you guys are just joining us, this is the one we did first. Little pocket, little booklet, and another pocket. And the enclosure is this elastic that goes across the top. Like that. We just finished this one. This is the second one. So now I want to do a bow. Aha. Perfect color. Now, this is wire ribbon, which I don't care for, but we're going to make this work. Let's first just get a size so we could cut enough. Yeah. Let's just get a. Thank you. Are you guys working on your own projects? Okay, so what I do is I literally take the wire. I take the wire out. See that? Take the wire right out. Your head is, but not your fingers. Now I could just do a bow, right? Let's see how this works. See if we like this bow. And then glue it. Or we could punch holes in the. Not too big, not too small. It's like porridge, right? Can't be too big and it can't be too small. Maybe I ain't gonna like the bow. Let's see. I thought I was gonna like the bow. I don't know. See, now I'm not feeling the bow. No, I'm not feeling it now. Go figure. Oh well. Yeah, it's a pretty color ribbon. I thought I wanted it there. I mean, we could still add it after the fact, but I'm not feeling it right now unless I trim it. But it looks weird on top of the head. Maybe on the side. No. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Even if I make it small, I don't think it's gonna work. I feel like it's throwing it off, but it does need something. And I'm gonna have to figure that out. Maybe not. Brown and orange butterfly. That's cute. Oh, maybe I have some auto-occupant type of things. Let's just glue him down. I say him because to me it seems like it's a male. I could be wrong. No, it's a girl because it's got a bag. So a bow's appropriate. All right, we need to pick up image for here. I think I like this one. Ooh, some paint splatters. That's interesting. Hi, Adam. Okay. I feel like we need like a pull thing or something over here. Maybe we could put like, oh, maybe we could add a little charm to pull. I like that idea. So this is an easy little, right? Cute little. Just gotta. I'll put my name down here. I gotta still do my name here. That does still bother me, the buckling, but there's nothing we could do about that. But I feel like this also needs a little, not a dangle per se, but something so that we could pull it. Wait, I remember seeing. Hold on. What did I see that was perfect for pulling? It looked like it was leather. Ha! Looks like a little handle. Oh, that would be perfect. How am I going to make that work without tearing it up? It's cute, but see what I'm talking about? That would be so cute. But if I cut this, then it's no good. Oh, but I have this one. Still not going to work though. Because I'll have to put it in with a brad. Now the brad's going to be, well, I might be able to get the brad in there without it being seen. Or I could put a handle. Should I put a handle on it? Like a little handle to open it up? I think I like that idea. That'll be the last thing we do to it. Because it's getting late. And where is... I had an elastic, didn't I? That's not it. For goodness sake, I'm always losing stuff. Anybody see where the... Did it go in here? The elastic? No. I don't know where it went. Oh, and look what I found. Okay. We'll get a new one. Because I'm just not playing today. I don't know why things just constantly disappear on me. Because I put it in a safe space. And then I never find it again. I'm finding that elastics lately are constantly breaking and snapping on me. I think someone is playing with me. Stop putting things away. I think that's going to be cute. Aw, thank you. Actually, that's part of a jewelry box. It's three drawers. Um, I'm gonna have to some of the jewelry boxes I have, I'm gonna sell on my next D stash because I've outgrown them. So this is stuff that I started using 2 years ago, but I've just outgrown it with my supplies. I have a really cute jewelry box that's like four drawers or five drawers, and it's all wood. It's really cute. So for D stash in May, because I'm not doing one in April, but in May I'll do one, and I'll probably be selling some of my stuff. So keep an eye out. But I think this is going to be really cute, and all we need to do is be very careful and get Brad's. You want to be there. Just always look for my post that says D stash, because I will post it. It'll be posted for a while, you know. That's not the same color. That's the same color, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the same color. Yes, this is a Bloom, Bloom. These are my teeny tiny brads. Super duper teensy weensy ones. I keep them there. And I just dropped one. So whatever. But this is from Amazon. It's on my Amazon storefront if you're interested. It comes in pink and blue. This is very useful for the teeny tiny pieces. Yes, definitely May. Okay, so, oh, and here's the teeny tiny piece that I heard fall out. Okay, so let's see. We need to do this very carefully. I'm gonna need to do. I'm gonna use instead of the foam. I'm gonna use this. First of all, let's make sure that it's like right in the middle. Okay, we're good. Who should get paid monthly? One's in. That's better. That looks good. How cute is that? They came out really cute, really simple, functional. Nothing in there. Okay. I want to find nicer paper. I think I want to put something. I still wanted to do something here, maybe. Mm. Oh wait, I've got some filigree. That's Hold on. Got some pieces that are vintage looking. It's too much. Hey, Ruthie. Aw, thanks, Ruthie. What do you guys think? I mean, we could change the picture, obviously. There's nothing in there. I mean, we could put a cute little picture of like a little bunny or something like that. But what do you guys think? I like that shape. I was seeing if there was like a round one. Here's an oval. It's a little smaller. Oh my gosh, look at that. The magnetic thing is actually working. This one might be better. And I'll just put obviously that's a hat. I don't know if you can see that's a hat, but I think I'm gonna change that. We could put we could either put a flower. I could put like a real flower in there. I do like that. They also have a longer one. You know, I kind of like this one. Looks like a picture frame, right? Like that, and then oh wait, that would be cute. So it's a little 3D. That would look cute. Yeah, I like it too. I just want to put behind it. I'm thinking like a nice little dark reddish, maybe, or brown. Let me see. Bye. Say bye, everybody. Everybody say bye to Kev.
Bye, guys.
Oh, put a carrot. Damn it, you and the carrots. You guys are going to drive me to drink with these carrots. However, that's not a bad idea. Do I have carrots? Butterflies. Big carrots. Cute little flowers. Blue flowers. This is like where I have some of my Easter stuff. No carrots. The damn carrot, Kim. It's going to be the death of me. I like that flower. And somebody said a butterfly. So instead of a sticker, I got these adorable little teeny tiny ones. Drawer carrot. I don't know if I'm a drawer carrot. All right, you guys are gonna go make me look in my all right, I'm gonna look in my charms. It would be my garden. I think if I had a carrot, where would it be? It would be in garden, I think. Let's see. The infamous carrot. There it is. That's the infamous carrot. I can't do it. Hold on, let me see what else we got in here. I don't think I'm going to use this carrot because I save this carrot because it makes a great pole for a tassel. Yeah, I'm looking here. I have cute little, but not much fruit or veggies. You're picking at me. I have a potentially a little birdhouse. What about a bird? But I already have the butterfly up there. I have these cute little. I don't know, guys. I still kind of like the flower situation. I think this time we are definitely overthinking it. Little watering cans. I have watering cans, and I have don't have the basket. I'm limited. This is all I have for garden. It's really not a lot. All right, let me just continue this. I was trying to pull this carefully so that I can use it as a. Oh shit, that didn't work. No, I didn't do the birdhouse. We're just going to do the flower. As a matter of fact, I kind of like the flower with nothing behind it. Let me clean this up. Because it looks cool with the metallic background. No distraction behind it. See that? I think it looks nice. See? I think that looks nice, just with the metal. Well, maybe we could throw a little water can down here. Oh my gosh, there's also a teeny tiny wheelbarrow. Look at that little wheelbarrow. I think that's nice. What do you guys think? Right, little watering can. that's really cute now. Okay, that's it for now. The only thing I'm going to add to it is probably my logo on the back. I'm going to add my logo to the back of both of these. But that came out really cute. For us to come up with this on the fly, I'm definitely going to look for a cute little pad. But I finally got the magnet thing to work. It actually works really great. Love it. And I want to do a little bit of ephemera to put in here. If you guys missed this one. So we finished this one and we did this one. We did good. We got 2 things done today. With our grabby box. Yay! I want to do more because I want to wind up doing a video with saying, what can you do with your Easter grabby box, and kind of showing all these different ideas. So I might make another one of these or think of another way to use them. But yeah, I think they're both really cute too. So with that said, I'm going to clean up, put everything away, and then I'm going to go and change my clothes, because this is actually, I didn't change from work today. Is there anything anyone wants to see that I didn't show yet, or that you missed and you want to take a peek at it or something? I don't know. I'm just asking. Inquiring minds want to know. Thank you. Thank you. Now be sure to join Friday, because we're going to continue. I think I'm going to make my tag in this color because it matches. This really pisses me off right here. Oh, the change of closure on which one? The first one, the picture frame, or the handle one? This is the one you think you said you missed? Yeah, all I did was I did elastic, and you don't forget, you'll watch the replay of this on YouTube. And I tied it in a nice knot, and then I burned the edges, and then I did a little notch there and a notch on the bottom so that it'll latch onto there and keep it in place. And then I used the bulb pin with some charms, some little thingies like this, and added that. That's all I did to that one. But it's doing this, which I don't think we have an option, because it's just pulling it tight up here. There's nothing we can do. And I loosened it. It's actually pretty loose, see? It's not even tight. Unless, what if we did this one? See, even if we did that one, it's still, and you can leave the charm back here. So it's up to Pam how she's going to use it. It works either way. No, I didn't put jump rings in the bullpen. I did, what do you call those little, the little glass beads? They're little glass beads. See that? Just little glass beads. That's it. No jump ring. I had this was already, had like little, that piece there had all those little pieces. I didn't have to put any jump rings on it. And then I just fed it through the knot. I just fed it right through the knot with the bowl pin, and it worked out pretty good. Yeah, it's actually, when you feed the metal through the bead and you loop it, you do an eye at the end. That's all it is. I'm gonna hold it up close so you can see it. See, it already had all the beads had the little eyes through it, so I didn't have to add any jump rings at all. Those I like. So okay, I gotta take all my plastics because we all know who likes to play with that. Oh, and we did experiment. And look, it squished one eyelet and it did perfect on the other because I tested different letters and number combo, and then I figured out which combo worked well for that particular eyelet. So you do have to test all your eyelets and figure out what combo works well. Okay. Don't know if I'm going to come home and work on anything tomorrow because I think my function goes until 9. Maybe I'll get out early. But yeah, 100% you have to test. Just because it says, oh, the 1/8, do this and this combo. No, not necessarily, because it does matter the type of metal, how thick it is, all that matters. So just experiment and then make a note, because the next time you buy those eyelets, they'll be different again. So each time you have to kind of like experiment. I know it's frustrating, but that's the reality of it. Let me put these away. So with that said, pink, pink, white, white. Let's say our quick prayer. Let me just put this away here. All right. Yeah, I think you're right. The fatter one does split it more. Oh, itchy. Okay. All right. So, let's take a minute. Focus. Okay. Here we go. Lord Jesus, we thank you once again for bringing us together on Wednesday. We thank you for allowing us to get through the week. We thank you for our health, beautiful days that we've been having. And we ask that you help our friends who are in need and those who are struggling with their health, mental or physical, as always. And we ask that you allow us to come together again on Friday so we can continue making beautiful things together and enjoying our friendship. And we're going to keep it simple today. We ask you all this through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Simple prayer today. Oh, and if you guys missed on Sunday, I still have my tag here. This was Sunday's tag. I love this tag. It came out so cute. I love it. So, okay. I think I'm done. So, thank you guys so much for hanging with me. I hope you learned something, or if not, that you were a little bit entertained. And if you need to watch anything, this will be posted on my YouTube channel. And I'll see you guys on Friday at 7:30 again. No Friday finds unless I find something in the house, but I don't know. Between tomorrow and Friday, it's going to be tough to find something. But we got plenty to work with. So you guys have a great Thursday. Create beautiful things. Be safe. And we'll see you Friday at 7:30. Sound good? All right, guys. Love you all. Kiss, kiss. A big hug from me to you. Have a wonderful evening. Those of you that still have an evening left. It's almost midnight for me. So Have a great night. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me.